And now, a special introduction from Noodle Leaf.
Hello there. My name is Noodle Leaf. That's Keith with an L. And here are my top 5 reasons why Brad Woto played Dragon Age 2. Reason 1. There is a very attractive elf in this game. I mean, very attractive. I love this elf. You should too. Number 2. There's politics and stuff, I guess. 3. It's fantasy. Number 4. Well, everybody hates this game. Get that out of the way. Everybody hates it. Everybody will be coming to chat the whole time. Wow, why are you playing this one? It was terrible. It's the worst one. It's barely even a Dragon Age game. Shut the fuck up. It's probably a bad game. Yes. Does that mean Brad won't like it? No, he seems to like games that everybody hates and hate games that everybody loves. So that's a plus. It's a plus. Number 5. The elf again. Right, he's very attractive. It counts as 2. He counts as 2. Counts as 2.
It is time. But will the game work? Vote in the chat. Will it work? This is the one. This is the game with the da da did da 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 la 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 la. You start on the cart and everything, right? That's this game. Fusroda. Fusroda. This is the one, yeah? Na 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 dum ba da dim ba da 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 dum ba da 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 da. That song. I finally get to play it. I've never been able to play it before. I finally get to. Why doesn't the game load? Hey! Let's fucking go, boy. I'm ready. I'm ready. Dragon Age 2. Close. Yes! What'd I say, huh? This is the real song. That's not gonna get DMCA. That's a fucking game song. Be crazy? It's not fucking. Do you think that's a Drake track? And disappointed you spoiled the main theme. I'm so sorry. Drake presents Skyrim. Okay, Dragon Age 2. It should all be working. I have to play it in full screen. I couldn't capture it another way, so that's annoying, but kind of an old game. When did it come out, Noodle? Is this too quiet? Should this be louder? No, that's at maximum. Uh-oh. Or stereo sound. Oh, good. Let's force stereo sound. Because otherwise, Peachy's going to come in here and fucking complain. You actually almost played it on its 10-year anniversary. Oh, when's the 10-year anniversary? You guys still stream D&D? Yes, Table Story. All the time. The 8th of March. And we shall march Oh, yes. All right, should we get into it? Let's get into it. New game, please. Champions rise. Pass. Shout. Oh, God. Female warrior. Oxymoron. Am I right? Rogue. Warrior. Mage. All right, well, warrior, obviously. But also maybe not. Noodle. We got 15 hours to beat the game. What's the most OP? Rogue, warrior, mage. Mages command arcane spells and bolts of magic. Despite their immense power, mages are vulnerable when their allies fall. Warriors are the masters of melee. Some have an enormous two-handed weapon. Others pair a one-handed weapon with a shield. Rogues can wield a dagger in each hand or rain arrows from a distance. They're particularly adept at tearing down individual opponents and are the only class that can pick locks. I actually don't hate the idea of a rogue, but what are we thinking? Vote? You want vote? Who wants vote? Who wants vote? Pick. Okay, so what was it? Warrior, mage, rogue. La la li la 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 li la 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 li la la lu la la li la 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 lo la la li la la li la la lo. Go. And I'm talking yesterday. Type the number of the one you want to win. 1 for warrior, 2 for mage, 3 for rogue. See, I asked Noodle which one I should play, and Noodle said they're all very fun, and then went ahead and voted for warrior. So neck and neck. Rogue. Dovahkiin, la 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 la, rogue, la la rogue, la la rogue, la 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 la, rogue. It's a rogue. We are gonna play a rogue. Why does this game not capture? Please. Old games, man. Is this gonna happen every single time? Is this gonna happen every single time? Let me just see what happens if I go on fucking... I won't be able to play it in that. I won't be able to play it in that. It has to be like this. I have to click that. And then... There it is. Is this gonna be an issue if I click off of you again like this and come back? Okay. We'll have to see how this goes. Male rogue. Ooh. Confirm. Oh god, we're in. We're in. We're in. Let's go.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Hold up. Hold up. This is wrong. What the fuck? OBS. Ooh. I told you I'd do it better. Alright, what am I looking for? What is happening? Move freely. I can't do anything. I can just attack. Herlocks. Dude, this doesn't look bad at all. Look. This is not bad at all. Who's this? Bethany. Right click. Oh, nice. Bro. Let's go, bitch. You're getting fucked up, kids. Let's go get these guys. Yeah. Too quick for you, bitch. Sneak attack. Oh, dude, this is so much better than the other game already. That fucking absolute trash you had me play last year, Dragon Age Origins. Remember how much that sucked? Dude. Oh, fucking let's go. Bro, look at him doing flips and shit. I'm so glad that we picked a rogue as well.
We can't keep this up forever.
I'm right beside you. Neither can they. Then we fight. Alright, so we've got Paladin, Joker, Strength. What is it? Or is that good, bad, and what am I looking at here? Oh, should I be using a controller? Joker Rogue. Paragon Joke Renegade. Joker, yeah. Keyboard and mouse. Alright, well, I don't think my controller's charged and I can't be bothered to deal with it, wank, so. Whether you're right or wrong, I've destroyed myself.
Perhaps we'll be lucky and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
Joker Rogue.
Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
No.
Allow me.
Oh, here we go. Backstab. The lightning quick robe vanishes in smoke. Reappears none the fuck behind the enemy. Miasmic Flask. Lob an explosive flask into a group event. Oh. And can I... Oh, I can. Wait, is there a way for me to go into the fucking top-down view? Didn't work. Good. Okay. There's no cooldown? Oh, there is. Evade. Leap backwards. Enemies being made their range will often seek an easier target instead. Explosive Strike. The rogue completes the combo built up by Unforgiving Chain. What's that? Where's Unforgiving Chain? Okay. So I can build up her stacks. Fat stacks of Explosive Strike. Stealth. Fades from view. Bonus action hide. Bonus action hide. Bonus action hide. Bonus action hide. Rush. Rush forward attempting to knock down the enemy. Okay. So I'm gonna nunny the fuck this guy. Oh! Fucking hell. Oh my god. Look at him. Exploded his entire fucking torso. Why is it ice-based? Son of Elsa, you will fight. So where's the passive that's building up? Oh Jesus, there's so many of them. Complete auto attack. And the Miasmic Flask get me. Oh, you are so fucked. Where's the passive? Is it that? It's that, isn't it? No, it's not. What is it? The ice was Bethany, was it? Oh my god. Dude, they're being reduced to literal bits. Am I right-clicking? Whoa there! Watch the nukes! Man standing in the middle of this lot. Crazy son of a... It's a little confusing because I have to right-click some of them. What is this consuming? Oh, the yellow bar? Oh, wow, dude. This is fucking wonderful. What are you talking about, Noodle? This is the best game ever. Yeah, bitch. I don't even know when my passive hits, but I'm going to use it on this guy anyway. Bye. You dead, motherfucker. Ta-ta for now. And then, Nani? Oh, yeah, I'm coming to save you, don't worry. I'm here, it's all good. Hey, what's up, bitch? Don't mind me, just fucking appearing literally inside your body. Oh, not in a fun way. And that stuns her too? Nope, even more delicious. This is the fucking adventures of Bo-Katan. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Felix K, thank you for the 33 months. You sexual creature. Ogre. Doesn't get stunned. You ready for the evade of your lifetime? Oh no! Watch this though. Ah, bitch! What's good, motherfucker? Ain't nobody ever gonna fucking kill me, dude. That's gotta be the explosive strike, is it? And then I hit him with it? No. Where's the explosive strike chains? What are you gonna do? Oh god. I missed it. He's gonna hit me. Fucking disappear behind him. What's happening? please. Oh, blindfolded. Easy.
There's no end to them.
Oh. It's you. Uh-oh. Didn't we kill him?
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Remind me what was the Chantry in Dragon Age Origins? Hey, why are we doing this now? We've already seen him. I mean, they all look horrific. Can't pick any of the others. Oh. I mean, they all look like shit, so this guy looks the best. He literally... We look the same. Right? Right? How do I change all this though, or I can't? Oh, it's only on the others you can. Okay, okay. I mean, to be honest, he looks pretty good. I think I'm probably just going to keep it. Name, Hawk. Events of Dragon Age Origins. This is the fucking Gladiator theme. Now we are free. Oh. Oh, this is what I was doing during... Oh, import from your save. No. Why don't I have a save? Where's my save? Oh, let me just check I've still got it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have. I'm just checking. Dragon Age Origins, still installed. Last played April 17th, 2020. Ah, man. Is it important? How important is it? Dragon Age Origins no longer uploads its character data. It used to be uploaded to the old BioWare social site. Oh, that's why, is it? It's very important, so this is worth us spending a little bit of time to try and figure or not. So now you need Dragon Age Keep. My god. It's not important, but it should be simple. You should be able to import the actual save file. Well, I can't import anything. I would like to import it, to be honest. I don't know how much it's going to affect the game, but it would be cool. Because we killed some fucking important characters. We killed Alistair. We made the... what was that bastard called? We took him. We freed him. We sided with him. The evil guy. Loghain. You have to put the save from Origins in a specific folder. Fuck, do I have to quit the game though? I have to do that all again? I mean, it was like 2 seconds. I'm sure I can do it again. Na na ni na 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 ni na 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 ni na 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 ni na na ni na 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 ni na 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 ni na 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 ni na ni the fuck. I'm annoying, I'm so sorry. Where is my Origin folder? Origin. That's how Americans say Origin. Origin. Say it correctly. Origin. Say it correctly like Origin. Orange. Orange. Mirror. The mayor. How do I find... Fuck me. Oh, is it on the C drive? I don't think I saved. Oh god. Oh god. If this crashes the stream, I apologize. I'll see you all tomorrow. Make sure to watch PG Pixel 8 today. What's up, Safi? Na na nee, na na na. Yeah, it's not in there. Which means I gave it a custom save, which is fucking impossible to find. Origin. Search BioWare. Hold on. I come on the internet every day. I'm playing it on Origin, so I have to play this one on Origin as well, right? I'm sorry if you're the type of person that's like, come on, play the game, I don't care about the import. I do. And so and I'm important. I'm an important person. Like, we waited an hour for this, you bastard. Well, that was Noodles' fault. Okay, I would have started this 10 minutes into the stream. I care about the import. Thank you, FitShiv. Any of you that were here for last year's Dragon Age run, I don't know how much it affects this game. I really have no idea what I'm in for with this one, but we made some fucking crazy decisions. Because it's what I do. And watching you lot scream and piss your pants at the weird decisions that I make in games is literally more than half the fun for me. Remember when we brutally murdered Tali in Mass Effect 2? Oh, get more of it, please. I could eat that up all day. I honestly have no idea. Is there a way for me in fucking Origin to just give me my Origin? Where is it? Game properties. Why don't you do what Steam does, where I can launch the folder that you're in? I have no fucking idea where my Origin is on my computer. Oh, do you remember we went in the hex code? I found out that if you go into the hex on control, apparently the Kojima mission is in the game on the PC version. You have to do all the hex stuff. Where is Origin, dude? Can't be in there. Oh, that's Epic Games. Wait, where's... Oh my god. What if I just try and install a different game that I haven't got installed? What's a game I've not got installed on here? Star Wars Force Unleashed. Download. Then it will give me a download option. Aha! I see you. I see you, you fucking bastard. Change location. Oh, it's there? Why is it there? Honestly, if any of you ever got into my computer and looked at it, you would be so annoyed. Okay, I found it. What do I do now? Dragon Age 1. And then I do what? All your saves stored in my documents are Dragon Age characters. BioWare. Dragon Age. This is a different folder. I do not see characters. This is bad. Is this why? Because there are no characters? Oh, this is bad. Isn't it? It doesn't exist. He did look at my PC, but he didn't go deep. I can only see Dragon Age 2. What does that mean? I definitely haven't changed anything. I definitely didn't delete the game or anything like that. What did you call your character? Ulsa, maybe? I need the world save. Oh fuck, what if it was on the fucking dead drive? I mean, I moved everything over, but... I see it. I found it. It's under Dragon Age modules, though. It's a CRF folder file. That's the only thing I've got, though. Is a CRF file. It's not in a folder, though. Oh, it's models. Character models. I need the world save or the character model? Lover of Turtle subscribing for this bullshit. Fair enough. Open file location, please. Oh, dude, this is like... This is insane. Okay, so I don't see characters. I only see Modules. So, Origin, Dragon Age is the only thing I have on the computer. Documents BioWare Dragon Age characters doesn't exist, but program files Origin Dragon Age does. Elsa story. I know this is boring, chat, I'm sorry. It would be cool if, like, even something happened, you know? I didn't really think about it, but I probably could have just got this far last night. Noodle could have fucking told me. Fucking Noodle. We blame Noodle? Elsa _ story would just bring up Brad's 300-page epic Frozen fan fiction. That's okay. That's okay, we'll import that. Someone said this would be easy. Last time we played a game that was this old, we had to go into the hex folder and rewrite. We had to code the game from the beginning. So, this is not too bad. I know it's madness, but I'm searching the entire C drive for Elsa _ story. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking this guy's a mad lad. He's lost it. Lost his mind. Has he lost his mind? Yes. Is it because of this? No. Fanfiction was so big it killed the whole drive. That's what I'm worried that it got lost in transition. From the dead drive. Put a new one. So if it was on C drive, it shouldn't have done, right? I don't tend to install things on C drive though. My C drive is just my Windows solid state. I try not to fill it up. This is the Origin one, the EA one, I guess. The first game is still installed, yeah. Shall I just boot it up and see what happens? Is it cloud sync? I have no idea. How do I find out? There is no thing called Elsa _ story on the entirety of the C drive. But if I open the game, I have to close this one, don't I? Is it worth it? Tell me the truth, Noodle. No cloud sync. Origin isn't going to let me run 2 games at once. Music is nice though, at least, while we sit here. Normally I would say no, there's almost nothing, but you fucked the entire cannon. I know. I'm starting up the game. We're going to see if Falsey breaks my computer. I'm loading up Dragon Age Origins right now at the same time as playing this and streaming and searching my entire D drive for Elsa_story. No save file. We lost it. Fuck. Where did it go? That's what it was. That's all it was. No save file on Origins. Well, we wasted our time here. Alright. Elsa Chan has been non-canonized. And so therefore, what was the canon? The classic original canon? You can build a save and import the options you took. We had an elf, didn't we? A young Dalish elf who died to kill the 5th archdemon. Even though she had reason to be cynical, her actions always benefited others. She left a kingdom ruled jointly by Alistair and Anora. Left Anora as the ruler. Placed Alistair on the throne. I didn't do any of those things. You can remake it for Inquisition and import those to this. Oh, but I have to sign in and all that stuff. Do I have an EA account? Please tell me I have an EA account. Yes, I do. Proceed. Okay. What's happening? I don't know if I can show this page or... What is it doing? It's doing some crazy shit over here. What's happening? Is this me making it now? What's happening here? What did I have? Okay, answer the questions. Which was my hero? It was a mage. What type of elf was she? Human noble rogue. Dalish warrior. Rogue. Oh, there it is. Elf mage. Neria Sorana, yeah? Is there one called Elsa? This one, yeah? Wait, where's Elsa? Oh, that's Alyssa. She was a human noble warrior. No, elf mage. Oh, we can change her name. Elsa Chan. Circle of Magi. Yep. Now what? Fuck. No. Elsa Chan. Elsa Chan Sarana. Fuck. Can I get an image of Elsa and upload it? To this thing. So much effort. Put me to sleep, evil Elsa. Oh, cry over me, evil Elsa. Okay. Where does it say choose hero? Choose this hero. Choose this hero. Words. Now what? Custom heroes unavailable. This doesn't work for DA2. This is for Inquisition. This doesn't work for DA2. This is for Inquisition. This is for DA2. This is for Inquisition. Fucking goddamn it. Where is it? Oh, this is for the next one. Yeah, this is for this game. The Dragon Age Inquisition. This is gonna spoil it! Why are we doing this? This is pointless. Noodle has, for the third time today, Noodle has wasted everyone's time. I think we need to go with just one of these. So which one? This one, the martyr. Because then that way she's dead. No compromise. A ruthless dwarven noble took command of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, then let nothing stand between him and victory. He exiled Alistair, sent Loghain to his death against the Archdemon, and left Anora as Ferelden's... Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the best one, isn't it? Should we just do this? Oh, I'm not doing Nexus mods, Noodle. I can't be bothered. I don't care anymore. I'm wasting too much fucking time. Spend fucking 2 hours importing a file that's not going to do anything anyway. This is fine. Oh, guys, don't you remember last year when we played the video game and a ruthless dwarven noble took command of Ferelden's Grey Wardens and then let nothing stand between him and victory and exiled Alistair, sending Loghain to his death and against the Archdemon, and left Anora as Ferelden's ruler? I do. I remember. How long did that take?
The Blight had been unleashed on Ferelden. Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
Oh yes, I recall.
The battle was a disaster. King Cailan died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. unopposed. The Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The Champion's family barely escaped in time.
Wait, we're from that town? Lothering? Wait, this is back then? Oof. Who's that?
I think that's all of them.
For the moment,
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I'm sorry, Mother. Look on the bright side.
At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
we should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Speaking of running...
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your brother.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Everyone in this game with triple E cup breasts. It's fine by me, I guess. Let's go, baby. Let's get into it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've only got one move again? Oh, this was that later on? Oh, he does a little jump. Dude, the fighting's really weirdly satisfying. I love it so much more than the other fucking game. The other game was horrible. KOTOR is the same. I mean, I know this is very similar, but... Level up. When a character levels up, you spend points. Attributes. This is the greatest and best song in the world. What am I going for? Dex and Cunning? If memory serves. Dexterity increases damage and attack values for rogues. For all classes, it increases the likelihood of landing a crit. Cunning increases the defense for all classes as well as the amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. Cunning also determines rogues' aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps. Willpower is the mana and con is health. So, Constitution, Dex, and Cunning is where I'm sitting. We've got 3 points. Could do one in each, honestly. I want him to be pretty bulky as well. Give him some HP. No one gives rogues HP. Imagine a rogue with Rogue, Barbarian, multi-class. My next character. Put me in whack. Level up on the tree. Dual weapon, sabotage, scoundrel, subterfuge. Okay. Backstab. Ah, there's backstab. I see. I didn't even have it. Okay. That's backstab. Sabotage. Adept at stupefying and undermining their foes. So there's the flask. Rush, fatigue, scoundrel, blindside. The rogue becomes more capable of a more potent attack when engaging distracted enemies. Any target not actively engaging this rogue suffers increased damage. Sneak attack, isn't it? Subterfuge, evade, leap back. That was useful as well. Oh, I'm glad it let me look at them before I got them. Precision. Focus on accuracy. So at some point I'm going to need a bow and arrow. Which I would like, actually. Okay. Well, for sure it's backstab, isn't it? No two ways around that. Backstab was awesome. Yeah, no spoilers on the game's story, please. Noodle's going to backseat
Wait. Where are we going?
where to go and stuff like that if necessary.
Away
but
from the Darkspawn.
if he's not here,
Where
I'll
else?
turn it on.
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
I don't mind a bit of backseating for this because it's a pretty long game and I like to just... I'd like to pretty much stick to the majority of the main story arc and not do a lot of side quests and a lot of the fucking around or getting lost. But from what I understand, this one's a little more linear, so we'll just crack on. I'd like to do the game in a swift but enjoyable manner. What do you say, lover of turtle? Alright. Alright.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall,
Is Kirkwall
Mother.
where Alistair was
I
from?
know that. But we still have family there. And an estate. Then we need to get to Gwarin and take ship.
If we survive that
What,
long,
Gwarin?
I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Get ready!
Oh, Jesus.
Peebius is a 37-year-old man.
Oh, Jesus, they're already dead? What's going on? Ooh. Is that Arwen? Oh! He's not dead. Go on, son. Oh, shit. Oh, damn.
You will not have him!
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Fatality.
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Jesus. Fucking Christ. Get in there. Will he auto attack if I don't attack someone else? No. Okay.
Stop squirming, Wesley.
Wesley!
Make it worse.
Oh,
Apostate.
Wesley!
Keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Okay, what are you gonna do? You've just been stabbed in the spine.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
He's gentle for a mage hunter.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is a greater danger, you and I have an accord.
Thank you, Wesley. For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
The voice acting is really legit, to be honest, for 2010. BioWare games, I mean, come on, you know? Come on. Oh, we got some level ups here. So who are these people? Bethany, level 2 mage. And mages need willpower and magic. 2 in magic, 1 in willpower. Easy. And then she is going to be spirit, arcane, creation. What do I want to make her into? Like a healer, maybe? We can take heal nice and early. Restorative energy. How do I set up like the gambits and shit? Mind blast. Kill some fucking gnomes in barrels. Spirit bolt. Mage, just classic mage attack. I remember that one. That's a good one, wasn't it? Can't do any of the hex stuff. And she's got fireball, and we can take Winter's Grasp. My brain says a healer, but I'm concerned we're going to get like a healer. But honestly, I'll take it for now because I'm scared. Carver. And that's my brother in it. And what are you then? Warrior. Which is going to be strength and con. Confirmed. Warmonger. What weapon was he using? Defender. Battle Master. The Vanguard. Mighty Blow. The warrior leaps into the air, crashing down on foes with a mighty force. Mighty Blow. What is this? Your mum? Pommel Strike. Instead of leading with the fatal attack an enemy, so the warrior strikes out with the weapon's blunt end to stun the opponent. Well, I got stuns in the hundreds with my little bottle of stun potion. And then what are you? Hold on. Oh, she's in my crew now. Aveline. Oh, and you have friend and rival bar. Interesting. Where's everyone sitting on the friend and rival bar then? How do I switch between them? Friend, Bethany. Rival. He's my rival? Oh, is he going to turn bad? Oh, they did do that last time as well, didn't they? Oh, I don't want to play as him. Fuck this little fucking scrub.
I will not die today!
Hold. 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 Oh god, they're there, they're there, they're there. I didn't realise they were behind us. She 1v1ing that entire army? Yes, she is. It's not need to fuck this guy. Hey. Don't mind me. Oh, it's a whole lot of run. This is getting fucked up. I know this is just low level stuff, but God, it's so satisfying. What is with that noise? Okay, I really don't remember how to play Dragon Age that well, but we played KOTOR not too long ago, so I need to figure out how to set up the bar and stuff at the bottom. I'm going to want potions on there and things, but at the moment we're just doing fine. And will they, you can answer this, Noodle, will they actually use their fucking moves and shit? Like, will she heal when someone needs healing, and will he use his pommel strikes and stuff? Because I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was Dragon Age or one of the others, but they would never fucking do it.
Let's finish this!
You have to set them up like gambits. Yeah, okay. As long as I mean, I'll do that in a minute, I guess. I remember having to do that before. I'm okay with it. And can I teleport from up here? No. Has to be right next to them. How are we doing? Oh, everyone re-heals. Oh, a certain amount. We heal at the end of battle in this. Oh man, that's going to be nice as well. Just to crack on with the game. I have to fuck around after every single fight. Yeah, I prefer this. Whatever reason people have to hate on this game, I'm going to be one of those. It's another... Noodle was right. It's another one of those. Everyone hates this game, but Brad doesn't for some reason. Games. This is another one of those. Every time I speak to someone casually, oh, have you played Dragon Age? Yeah, I really hated Dragon Age 2. It's the worst, right? Don't you agree with me? Because everyone agrees and everyone always leads assuming that you also hated the game, and I'm always like, I actually like that game, but I mean, it's second. And they're like, oh, well, you're an idiot. Great. Okay, well, I didn't realize you were a complete fucking idiot, but missed them all. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's about to get nunny the fucked up, isn't he?
You go through me before anyone else.
Where are you going, young man? Oh, it's that again, isn't it? They run off. Oh, Christ. Why is right click in these games? attack and move. If you don't get dead on where they are, just run behind them all. Oh god. Oh god. I was a rogue, I'm not meant to be running in like a warrior, but here we are.
One less to worry about.
Quickly, before
Once again,
they regroup,
here we are.
must press towards the wilds.
Yeah, but first we've got some loot to pick up, haven't we, lady? Alright? And this time I'm playing the rogue, for fuck's sake. I'm so happy about that. Kokari Wilds, the Pokari Sweat. In the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands of Ferelden in numbers that kept every farmholder indoors, and a hound on every doorstep, a powerful Jarl of the Alamari people stood and declared that he would put an end to the threat. His Arling stood on the border of the Dark Forest, on the southern border of the Ferelden Valley. He claimed that the werewolves used the forest to launch their midnight assaults. Now, we dealt with this guy, didn't we? Is that him? The werewolf man?
That should do it.
Fucked him up. Leather armor. And can I put that shit on? Oh, fuck. Let's see. Now, I think I have rough leather armor. Where is it then? Leather armor. Equipped. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's just the color. Okay. 54 armor. Requires 13 dex. Do I have that? I think I do. I do. I look like a fucking legionnaire. A hunter's skinning knife. It's exactly the same, isn't it? Amulet. Plus 15 attack. Ooh. Health potions. But surely these go on the bar, do they? Can I just put them... Yes. I can. And a stamina draft. Oh yeah, and the injury kits. Okay, they're just on there now. So we know. Presumably, there's nothing in here for any of you. So let's just get into the... Leveling up quickly, huh? Zardrax! I was looking through some of the old Golden Rose clips. We had some good times. Oh my god, it's been 2 years. Jesus, dude. Yeah, man, we were talking about it the other day. That was a good time. The classic Golden Rose era of Darkside was sick. What was this one? Back to back. The rogue stealths and moves to a targeted ally's side. And appearing an instant later, ready to render aid. Oh, I can just teleport to a friend. At the moment, I don't feel like we need it. Oh yeah, Unforgiving Chain. For a short time, every basic melee attack the rogue executes in rapid succession increases the chance to score a critical hit. And that's what that circle was. I was correct. Activating any other talent cancels the effect, but Explosive Strike can exploit the chain for extra damage. Yes. Yes! And you are my mage. You are my mage. Ah, my mage. And you need the mage bolt. You are my brother. Ah, brother. And you need two-handed attacks that generate damage. And you are a warrior also. Strength. Constitution. You're sword and board, are you? You can be the guardian. What does this do? Alright, never mind. Warmonger. Pommel strike. Don't need the stuns. Defender. Stonewall. Braces for impact, strong enough damage. Elemental Aegis. Warrior's Lunge, less than... So she's using sword and board, shield defense, shield bash. Yeah, take the shield bash. He's using a two-handed sword, she's sword and board. Okay, cool. Let's save the game. Coins. Crazy, it's been 2 years since Golden Rose, isn't it? Health mana potions are also in the lower right corner. Down here? So I don't need them on this bar anymore?
You soulless bastards!
No! Barney! What's his name?
Carver!
Carver! Fucking Carver. What I told you about running in? Bad lad. Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. Christ. Jesus. Get him, 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 get him. More. Kill it! But I wish it had a water attack. Can I water attack? Is Carver dead? Oh, Jesus.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No.
No! Hastings will not take Carver.
He died bravely. I can feather. This is no time to mourn. Diamond. Pull yourself together. Hard. Good guy. Good guy. I'm just gonna be the hero, you know? Orku-chan. The hero. So he's all like wits and memes. But then when it's serious, he's like, you know, he's got a heart of gold under there.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
He was my rival.
Mother, we can't stay here.
Now I have no
Carver
rival.
wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become.
Iron Man.
Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
He won't be alone. That just sounds like we're all gonna die. We've wasted enough time. Jeez, that's the best we can give. Mother, that's the best we can give.
Our lives are more valuable to him than our prayers. Let's go.
Flames. We're too late.
Jesus.
I will not die today! I will not die today! I will not die today!
Well, it looks like you're gonna die because you're just standing around doing absolutely fucking nothing.
There's no end to them.
Is this the beginning of the game? Oh, the previous one was the story version. This is the real version. Is that right?
used to be we never got visitors to the wilds.
Oh, who's
but
that?
Now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Why do I recognize that voice? Right, what's she saying? Nice trick. Yeah, classic. Nice little trick you got there. But it's not going to help you against the cold hard steel of a blade in your eyes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the
She looks
wrong direction.
amazing, by the way.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can
Dark
I
Suna.
not?
This is what would happen if Suna was a
I
warlock.
spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Listen, lady. You might be attractive for an old one, but our home was just destroyed.
Lothering is gone, and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
She's so fucking cool. Wait, we know her? Who was she in the original game? We could use the hill. Just like that, eh? How can we trust you, woman? I simply don't know what you're trying to say to me. Guess just like that. That's Morrigan's mum. Is it? I remember her looking like this. I remember what she looks like at all, though. The witch. I remember the witch. Just like that, eh?
There must be a catch.
There is always a catch. Life is a catch. I suggest you catch it while you can.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her.
Glow
I
up,
don't even
right.
know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Hey.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What do the rest of you think? Investigate. Agreed. We could use more fire. I can't guarantee delivery. Well, there's a lot of options in this one. I'm going to investigate. Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah.
Oh,
As
yeah.
if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes. Just like you.
I really don't remember what happened to her either. I feel like she sent off Morrigan with me, but we went back and had to do some bullshit. I can't remember what it was. Why not go yourself?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
Some call her Captain Catherine Janeway. Who's Captain Catherine Janeway?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
You got me there. That fucking meme with the you got me there meme.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Alright, we could use more fire.
Roast a few more Darkspawn, I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
Oh yeah, I've never seen like a lot of the original Star Wars, fucking Star Wars. I apologize, Star Trek and Star Trek. So I don't know who Janeway is, I'm sorry. In DAO, you had to choose if you kill her. Oh, did I kill her or not? Oh, I guess not. Oh, actually, I suppose... I don't know. In my playthrough. I don't remember. Well, that sounds bad.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar?
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
It's up to you. I'll do it. Put him out of his misery. What do these symbols mean? It's up to you is like a head. Listen, love. Turn around. I'll do it for you.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
She's gonna turn against me.
Then I'm coming. Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
It doesn't get any
Flemeth.
easy.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
God, this is so great. I love this. I'm into it. I agree with you, Anne. First one was okay. This one is a lot more my style. Which I'm pretty sure everyone told me at the time.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
It's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
I'll see if she hates me now for killing the gazer. Yeah, a little bit more. Maybe it was there before, I don't remember. I'm curious. Alright, what do we got? Is that what we sailed here on? That tiny little thing? It's basically a rowboat. This is fucked up. Like, who wants to look at these every day? What is that? They're covering their faces? What is going on here? Some sort of weird religious sect where you're not allowed to see no evil stuff. Him?
Get back to the crowd, you lot.
You're a pretty
Trying
man.
to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a midden's heap.
Don't you know who I am? I'm Maximus Decimus Aurelius, commander of the Felix Legions.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages.
Oh my god.
Guess not much has changed.
The mages versus the Templars. We don't have to worry about this time. I mean, we probably do, because this is our best friend, but at least they won't be coming after Elsa. By the end of it, Elsa, everyone was my enemy though, right? Kinda. Eventually I turned the mages back to my side, kind of, but they hated me.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Oh, that's my sister, okay.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. but it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Captain Ewald. Can I walk past him? For some reason he let me past this far.
What's happening? Why aren't they letting anyone in?
I don't know. You know as much as I do.
The Lothar Chantry.
Bethany.
I don't remember ever seeing him there.
You
He
idiot.
served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with...
Can I, I kind of want damage numbers on. Is it ugly? Kind of want the subtitles on.
Templar and Lothering.
Oh, this isn't.
How else
Oh
was
yeah,
I
there it is.
supposed to know
Nice.
when to
Oh, it's
run and
above their
hide?
heads. This is like Final Fantasy 12.
My children.
La-la-lee. So he basically just let me in. He's like, you'll never get past me, you fucking scum-sucking beggar. But if you want to get past me, you'll have to go past me and speak to Captain Ewald. But you'll never get past me, I tell you that, you fucking bastard. You filthy little rag. But if you want to get past me, you'll have to walk past me there. And head on in to speak to Captain Ewald. You'll never get in. Head on in and speak to Captain Ewald if you want to get past me. But I'll never let you past. Go on, head past me. I'll let you in.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
It's a big city.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Surely there's someone higher up that we could persuade.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
At least it's not boring.
Jesus! Gotcha, bitch. Who's next? This guy? I'm hurt! Ooh.
Showing up on infight.
I actually got hurt for a second there. How do I get you? Oh, she's already done the heals. And so what is this? Quick heal, quick stamina. Ah, nice. I see. Nice. Okay, I can live with that.
Unbelievable.
Jesus.
Captain, are you all right? I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days.
Oh, Jesus.
This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra! Damn, girl, the years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What about Mother? What if I ask nicely?
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
What? We only need to be in the city. We don't need the estate. The only reason we came here is because we had an estate here, but it was to get us somewhere to live, so we can just live here. This is fine.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Sounds illegal. Tell me about this mercenary, tell me about the smuggler. I guess merc work would be better for me. I know I'm a rogue, but me, Brad.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Okay. So, some early game questing. I mean, we're in the city though, right? No? Are we not? Can I go in the fucking city? Oh, this is to get me in the city. Wait, I'm confused. We have to work outside of the city for a year and then... Mirren.
Mirren?
Huh. So you're Hawke, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his arse.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense. I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
That look.
Apparently Uncle Gamlen likes to talk.
You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
Is wallop a word in America?
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Oh, we're immediately murdering, are we? Immediately murdering. God, I hope this is the right choice. Don't worry, Mother. I'm just off to do some murdering. What do you think mercenaries do for a living? I don't know. A mercenary could be anything. Maybe he just wanted me to carry some heavy boxes. Probably should have done the smuggling, huh? Have I taken the evil road? You take the high road.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. I don't mind killing him. Look what he's wearing.
I don't trust this. What will we do when the ship comes? Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
I came to kill you.
Fair question, really. To shut you up.
Mirren sent you. Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Ready for this, bitch? This is called the fuck. Yeah. Who's next? Oh god, there's tons of them. I've got them at stacks. No ability to actually use it. And I really like the combat in this one. Did KOTOR come out after this? How dare they? How dare they release KOTOR? And still use the shitty Dragon Age Origins everything. KOTOR came out before, then I allow it. I loved KOTOR. I really, really fucking loved the writing in KOTOR 2, which I know wasn't fully BioWare, right? Still. I'm not really dissing the writing either, by the way. I'm purely on gameplay. I found KOTOR, Dragon Age Origins, and KOTOR 2 to be a little grueling at times. Still, the writing was excellent in all three of those games. This one I'm really enjoying. Like, I'm into this already. I really am. Constitution. Now, I know what you're thinking. Don't put con so high yet, Bradley. Shush! Okay, I am a freak of nature. I do things weird. Now, I need the thing that does... What was the explosion or whatever it was called? Explosive strike. Yeah, give me that nice and early. Let's go. You are a mage. You are my mage. You can have some con as well. I know what you're thinking, Brad. Why are you giving everybody con? You'll see. Alright? You will see. Because y'all's bitches. Walking bomb. The mage curses an enemy with an effect that turns the victim's own body into their weapon. If the enemy dies while the spell is active, it explodes. That will probably be more useful later on when they aren't dying quite so early to the game. Spell magic. I'm not hitting any mages up yet. Winter's Grasp, in honor of Elsa Chan, who was deleted from an alternate timeline. Okay.
4 years ago, a mage with the power of winter opened a dimensional portal to the multiverse. Now, several universes collided together. However, that mage was lost to time itself, and we may never see her again.
Na na ni na 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 la 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 la. That's cool. No attack. They can't attack me from behind. Jade Empire's on the list as well, by the way, boys. The vote list. Obsidian was KOTOR 2's writing, and it's really good. Really, really good. Some of the best writing I've seen. Really only, not necessarily Star Wars, though. The one thing that I really appreciated about KOTOR and KOTOR 2 was the exploration of the dark side and the Sith. Like, the movies are just like, spooky evil bad guy man is evil. You don't really know much about the Sith, even in any of them. It doesn't explore the Sith in the prequels. It doesn't explore the Sith in the sequels. It touches on it in some of the other media. Not the books, obviously. There's loads of books, like Clone Wars and stuff. But KOTOR really explores the Sith and Sith origins and stuff in a way that I haven't really seen. And that's probably the one thing I appreciated more than anything in relation to Star Wars. But Kreia, just from a philosophical standpoint, the writing around the character of Kreia is awesome. She's like one of the best characters I've ever seen in a game. And I fucking... it's just amazing. It's really well written. I constantly think about stuff that Kreia said in that game about, you know, like the thing that she says about how, do we help people? If we help people, are we not weakening them? Because we're helping them, they don't learn how to survive on their own and use their own abilities to, or, you know. It's kind of a really interesting set of philosophies that they present in that game, and it just constantly comes back to it. It's really, really good. I was really impressed with that element of it. So I've really not got anything shit to say about the writing, but the gameplay and the combat and stuff felt just a little like clunky, and for me it got a little awkward and frustrating at times, and it somewhat falls to me and the way I like to play games. But this is great, whack, yeah. Already, I can see myself playing this for the next, whatever, week, 2 weeks, however long it takes. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm into it as well, and I remember enough about Dragon Age 1 to carry me over, but I do know that the lore and the setting is a cool one. Let's see what these guys have to offer.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
I think I chose the bad guys by accident. But it is cool to be able to be part of a group called the Red Iron. Red Iron is a fucking cool name, right? I found myself... I'm gonna have to end up... I'm gonna be like the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy here. Where I'm kind of working for the bad guys. But I'm a good guy, I swear I'm a good guy.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Let's not do that again.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Guardians of the Dragon Age.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he made his name, settling his debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Oh, we get to meet the narrator. Is he gonna be like, what's his face from Witcher? What's that annoying character? Toss a coin to your Witcher. Dandelion. Is that him? It's gonna be like a Knight's Tale. Is that Paul Bettany's character?
No! Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
What I'm wearing.
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No! You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
An American dwarf. Listen, Americans, okay? The Scottish have one thing and one thing only. A hardcore addiction to heroin. I mean, the dwarven accent. Don't take that from them, okay? Alright, you get all the other stuff. Don't get... I know that we're American. I know. I just wanted to make the joke again. I probably made the same joke last year. Get to know us, Bartrand.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
That's the funny thing about all my D&D campaigns. They're all cast, like pretty much everyone in the cast is American. So for some reason, all of the characters in the entire world are English or Scottish or Irish or something, right? Except for the main characters. The heroes are always Americans. La 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 la. I'll cast only English people for the next one, I promise. No more Americans in D&D. Let's start that hashtag. Hashtag no more Americans in D&D. Remember when I was making Dustvale and I was like, I thought to do something a little different and to mess with the ideas of time and to give it a cool Western theme, I can put guns and trains into it, and everyone was like, no. No guns, no trains, not in my D&D, bitch. And I was like, uh-oh, they're gonna hate it. And it turns out everyone fucking loved it. Didn't they? Everyone fucking loved it. So, let's start the new hashtag. No more Americans in D&D. Hi, Piranha Plant. My favorite American.
I want the numbers, Mason. That's all we've ever wanted.
The only valid reason to share this is new balls. Thanks for the 30 months. And then Kipling said, 47 months in a row. Let's play 2 truths and 1 lie. I'll start. 47 is my favorite number. Brad is my favorite streamer. I have a big PP. The 2 truths are that 47 is your favorite number and you have a big PP. I know it. I know it. More people from Essex, mate. Let's get more people from Epping in D&D. Oh my god.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me, the best I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what
Oh god,
we'll
that's
do.
them too, isn't it? Did you see him in the background? I saw them. Was it them? No.
Hey!
Jesus! Oh, it's him, the guy telling the story.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
Yeah, this has to be the narrator because
Off
he's
you
not spoken yet at all. Pirate.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat. Yet you not only served, you impressed. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
And what about Bethany? I mean, she's also called Hawk.
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
That's your big plan?
I hope there's more to this, like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Why not?
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
The Hanged Man? What is that? My
Rich
pub?
go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Hi, Lilies.
Forget about it.
Alright. Alright. I didn't even hear the echo until you pointed it out, chat, and now you've ruined the game for me. Thank you. Oh, he's a rogue as well, is he? But he had a crossbow. He's a crossbow rogue. Actually, one of the best characters I ever made was in an offline game that we played in Wax Stevens' setting. And I can't remember his name, but he had two crossbow rogue type. Best. Speed. Rogue attacks with greater speed. Rogue focuses on accuracy. Archery. Pinning shot. Arrow explodes. Ooh, flame. Yes. Thank you. Oh, he's cute. He's a cool pirate type. Rogue. Cool pirate type. It is them, isn't it? Sandal. That's his name. Sandal.
Bodan Fedek, purveyor of
Oh,
goods both common and
no.
rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Say it. Say the thing.
Hello.
Damn it.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely.
Sandal looks
But I
fucking
digress.
terrifying in this one.
Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents? Enchantment?
Ah, he said the thing. He said the thing. Oh, God. How did you end up here?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never kept to the tried and true roads. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden.
Oh, I
and
see. So this is
Vanquisher
just
of the
after the end of Dragon Age Origins. All right. Rio was my dual-wielding rogue. Yeah, Rio. In the first game, you found Sandal in a room full of corpses covered in blood. Oh my God, yeah. Enchantment? Yeah, I remember. Oh God.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine man.
Man?
After all his accomplishments, may he find even greater success.
Oh yes, of course.
But surely my past is hardly
Blending of
interest to the likes
universes.
you.
How could I have been so blind?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted, most dwarven smiths must work for many, many years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare. I like enchantment.
He's scratching his bum.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
I wish to buy something.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Enchantment?
Don't mind him, monsieur. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
What do you need, my good
I
friend?
wish to buy something.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel
Show me
free to
then.
peruse my wares whenever you wish.
It doesn't let me. Oh, I see. I hit the bag on this. Right. So these are what I can sell. I have... Oh, they upgraded my shit. Look, I've got a mercenary Shanker. You fucking Shanker. So I'll sell that. How do I sell stuff? Sell all junk. No, I don't want to do that. What do I sell? Double click. Let's double click. Now the bow, so he's got on a Bianca. But I will probably need the bow soon, won't I? So we can sell the Ferelden one. And then what are you using right now? Mercenary staff, so we can sell her old stuff as well. This I can keep for myself because I might end up needing a bow at some point soon. And he sells a shield, and that's it. Alright. Does he sell any other shit? Boots. What do we have? I don't have any boots. It's 32 silver for these boots. Wait, do I not have any boots on at all? Oh, I do. I have rough leather boots. He's got a ring. +3 mana and stamina, and a demonic ring, +3 cold damage. I love how that's demonic. They must have heard the tale of the evil Elsa. Okay. Emma's boots. Alright, so what was the mission? How do I check missions? Main plot. Oh, it doesn't lump them all in together. Deliver Flemeth's amulet to Keeper Marathari in the Dalish camp. Go to Gamlen's home. Aveline may have information about working within the city guard. Talk to her at the barracks. Find a way to become a partner to get the Deep Roads expedition. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartram to become a partner. 50 sovereigns? Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hangman pub. Okay, these will affect Kirkwall's future. Am I tracking all of them or one of them? At the moment. This really reminds me of a game, but I can't figure out what game it is.
Just keeping the
You can probably enchant Bianca. I refuse. Bianca! Ricky!
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my brain to the
Oh.
bed while I was sleeping.
They were
I never thought
twins.
I'd miss him this much.
Sorry
That's the
about your
blooming rose.
Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Gather your party and venture forth, yes. I've never played Neverwinter Nights. Oh, shit. Where are we? We're in Hightown. This is the Chantry. This is the Viscount's Keep. This is the Hanged Man. This is Lowtown. That's Gamlen's house. So we need to go to Lowtown. Brother, why are you nailing my braid to the bed while I'm sleeping? Oh, step brother, I'm stuck. It seems I've been nailed to the bed. Would be a shame if I got nailed
Great ancestors,
on the
no.
ed.
You know
Lady
what
Elegant.
Orzammar
I look at
is.
side quest. Do you think I'm
It's
stupid?
cramped
I'm gonna
tunnels
fall
filled
for your
with
shit.
thug shit and
Are we in
body
Conan
And every
now?
person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people.
That's Sergeant Joanna.
What it would be like.
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
It's the old city slums, isn't it? Is this... How do I get up the stairs? Yeah. Gamlen's. Oh, this is Gamlen's house. This was a different mission that I was going to do, but here we are.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
What's this? Letter from Mirren. Hawk, you were a pain in the ass to deal with, but a bloody talented one. If you get sick of being just another unemployed refugee in this shithole, maybe we can grab a drink. If there's any odd jobs my boys can't handle, I'll send them your way. Oh, right, because we've stopped working for him now.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Wait a second. This isn't a dream.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Uh-huh. What exactly did the will say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in short pants, lad. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
They were both mages. Am I the only non-mage in the family?
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
I hope Reinhardt is a giant German paladin.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
No.
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver.
Jesus.
It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Listen.
And because now I have to be like, I have to stop being... In Guardians of the Galaxy, he just says witty things all the time and then goes,
listen. Maybe we can buy the estate back. It's not over yet, sister.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back, move to Hightown.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
he gave our home to slavers.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Well, this runs rather painfully close to my real life. Would you like to hear the story of my family's heritage? Type 1 in the chat if you would like to hear the story of my family's heritage. Type 2 in the chat if you'd like me to just keep playing the fucking game.
Keep playing the game, you fucking piece of shit. You have wasted too much time already.
Gamlen Amel. Payment is 2 months late. Sarah, interest accrues is you're well aware. You find yourself barred from our establishment. Blah blah blah. Card shop. Blah blah blah. He's banned from the bookies. Rolling Thunder does not want to hear my story, and so I can't tell it. Unfortunately, it has to be a unanimous vote, guys. It must be a unanimous vote. No, I'll tell you. My family, apparently, this is coming from my mum. All right, this is not coming from the horse's mouth, even though she's a bloody ugly bitch. I'm kidding. So from what we are to gather, my father. It's story time, ladies and gentlemen. My father was a very misunderstood man. He was a hero. No, he's not. He's not. Truth. Truth, Bradley. Come on. You can do it. It's difficult to speak about my father without a sarcasm, satire, and hyperbole bubbling up to the surface. My father... Well, so I was brought up in poverty. I wouldn't say I was like true poverty, but I was on that poverty line, you know what I mean? Brought up on a little fucking back alley. Lived in the back alleys, didn't I? Lived in the back alleys of London town. Imagine a Victorian child running along the streets with that wheel and stick thing. Little flat cap, you know, coal stained toes and fingers. That was me. Turns out, my dad's side of the family, my mum's side of the family were just pretty average British family. No money, but not poor. My dad's side of the family used to be, were poor, like super poor, but apparently they were fucking minted at one point. They were very rich. If you go back far enough, there's like some sort of nobility heritage to my dad's side of the family. You literally, I think you can trace my family back to quite high up military, I think, somewhere. Like, I don't know how far back we're going, but there's like a military line that ends with my great-great-great-granddad. I think. I'm a Smith. I'm British as it gets. So when I did that 23andMe thing, I got I'm the whitest person that was ever born on this planet. 1/4 of me is Belgian and sort of northern France, Belgium area, and that's my granddad on my mum's side. 1/4 of me is Welsh, and that's my nan, and they're very Welsh, I think. I think my nan on my mum's side, very Welsh, comes from a long line of Wales. What was that place where the horrendous Welsh tragedy happened and a school was fucking burned down or fucking exploded or something? Whatever that place is called in Wales. Aberystwyth. You can look it up. She's from there. My nan's from there, and her whole family are from there. Darwin, thank you for the 15, my friend. Birds of Paradise, thank you for the 18. Mine collapse, that's what it was. And like a bunch of children died or were left without parents or something like that. I don't know, but it was horrific. My nan moved to London. My granddad moved to London. or his family moved from Belgium to London. My nan was Welsh, born in Wales, brought up in Wales, and moved to London quite late in her life. My dad's family, however, super English. Like, goes back all the way to the Huguenots. When the Huguenots came over and invaded, obviously England has changed hands a lot of times or whatever, right? But, like, grandfathered in English. Super English. I got the English mouth. I got the English face. I got the English name, Smith. White as you like. And so it goes all the way back. They had a lot of money, right? Not like, they weren't like baller rich. We're not talking Duke of Cambridge. We're just saying they had a lot of money. At some point in the heritage, I think they were like borderline nobility. Like noble, highborn types. And they had like estates and shit. And they were really rich. And that money kind of got a little diluted, I think, at the turn of the century. And again, it's really hard for me to trace this back because I'm not in touch with my dad's family or my dad and even if I was, they're all like gambling. They're all gambling. And they don't care about any of this shit. And they all sell each other stuff and they're all awful and they're always fucking doing each other. Not all of them are awful, but, you know, for the most part. My dad, my granddad, my dad's dad was born into a decent amount of money. He actually had, like, apparently he had quite a lot of money. The family had a lot of money at the time. And he gambled it all away. He gambled so much money over his life that he went from being born into decent money to by the time my dad was older, they were just gypsies living on the street. The gypsies, they're not real gypsies in terms of Romany, but they spend all of their time in caravans. They're betting on stuff. My granddad lost, like, I think it was a woodsworking company or something like that. They had like a whole company that was making loads of money, and he lost all of it, every penny, on gambling. And when he was quite young, and I'm trying to remember what happened. I think he gambled away the entire family wealth. And then my eldest aunt was born, who is my dad's oldest sister, but she died when she was young. And then in all of that gambling, he joins up with all of these travelers, becomes a gypsy man, and then my dad is born and starts robbing. My dad stole, you know that thing we did in my summer car where we took the slot machine out of the pub? I think my dad did that to a kebab shop once and took all the money out of it. And then by the time I'm born, I just had no idea that at any point in my life, my family had money on my dad's side. My granddad lost it all. I was this close to greatness. So I get born, and who am I? Who am I? I'm this woman. Mother. No, not my Belgian grandfather. I don't really know a lot about him either, but I could find out more from my mum. He seemed like quite a hard man. Not a hard man like going out fighting. My entire dad's side, or my dad's side of the family, even though long before any of them were born, like my dad has like a brother and a sister, or two brothers and a sister that died when she was very young. one of the first things that happened to my dad was a horrendous family tragedy where one of the children died. And that explains so much about my dad. Like, I've always said my dad, I understand how he became what he became. You know? I struggle to forgive him for it. For who he was and what he did to my family, to my mum, to me. But I fully understand the process that turned him into it. His dad was pretty awful. His dad gambled away all their money. He turned his entire family, his sons, my dad and my dad's older brother, I think. Both of them just working men, trade, labouring. I can't remember what my auntie did for work, but I only ever saw her at home with children. They all have multiple children. And all of them would do like crazy things. My cousins would sell each other's stuff. I remember like one of my cousins was really into fishing and he went and bought himself a really nice fishing rod and a bunch of fishing equipment. And 2 days after he brought it home, his younger brother stole it and sold it for drinking money and shit like that. And that's they all got it from my granddad, right? So my granddad had some money and then just sold it all, lost it all in gambling, always in the betting office, constantly betting every penny he ever earned. None of it went down to my dad, none of it went to the brother or anything. He bet every penny he ever earned away. My dad inherited his business, but it wasn't much. My dad turned it into a better business. My dad's a plasterer and architect that does the fucking patterns on your ceiling. And yeah, man, that's that family, and you just see it. You know what I mean? Like, it's really easy to just see what happened, and it's just a thing. It's perfectly normalized in that family to do stuff like that. Yeah, man. So I kind of get this thing here, because I've sort of seen it in my family, like how they had stuff, you know. And I always think about it. I'm like, man, what if I had had some money? I wonder what my life would have been like if my granddad had never sold, sold that business and gambled all of that money away, because then he wouldn't have had children that followed in the same way, and he probably wouldn't have had as many issues as he had. His issues with gambling led him to be a drinker, led him to be violent. Pass that down, you know, copy paste. I've just had a couple of sons, they do the same thing. They have sons, they all do the same thing. Not much of a gambler, but you know, all my problems and things. But it's interesting to think, your dad wouldn't have met your mum, right, of course, and then we go down that path. But whatever monstrosity that I am now wouldn't have been born, and some other version of me or some sort of fucking thing would have been born out of a life where they wouldn't have had all of these issues. I don't know. There's a whole fucking a can of worms, isn't it? But yeah. My mum and dad met like in a pub. Magic I don't really need to learn about, so I'm not even going to bother. First enchanter Wensless. Was that guy? Did we meet him? What was the first enchanter called in DA1? Yeah, my mum and dad just met in a pub. I think they were like 21. You know, they're just drunk, fucking around. She's pregnant. Whoopsie daisy. And for some reason, they keep the child. Hi, I'm Brad Woto. A terrible mistake made in 1986 has led us down this path of darkness. I guess the mistake would have been made, in 1986. 1985. I was born on June 13th, 1986. So it would have been 19... When would I have been impregnated? Oh, I can pick multiple people. Well, obviously... Well, no, I can take them all. Why can't I take this one? Where's she? Oh, I have to go and collect her, do I? She's off doing some other bullshit, is she? That's Gamlen's house. Good King Wenceslas. Oh, is he a king? Campari, I can't read that. That's too many words. I'm literally unable to read that many words. But there's a great story there about Campari's grandfather. If you want to go ahead and read it.
Not even a little.
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals.
How do I know where to go then? That's Sergeant Johanna. But I need to go to the... I'm trying to find the Hanged Man. But I can't go to the Hanged Man until I have £50, right?
I see.
I need 50 quid. My sister is not in contact with my dad either. No. She was for a couple of years longer than I was. But not. I haven't seen my dad since I was 17. I haven't really been in contact with him properly since I was 14. Last time I saw him, I was 17, but I estranged myself from him at 14. What is this? Low town, squalid elf. Oh yeah, elves are like shunned, aren't they? A little bit. Okay, that's the alienage. They're cool looking though. Turban. Sorry, I know story time ran long there. It's just an interesting thing. Again, now I don't know the full details of it. Like, that is the most hearsay story of all time. Because I don't really know. I only know from what, like, my dad told my mum. My dad wasn't a very forthcoming man, so he probably didn't tell her. Get here. How do I get there, Noodle? So yeah, I don't know the full story. I don't know. But that's like, I know that that's the gist of it, you know what I mean? It's really weird. I don't know a lot about my dad's side of the family, because they're all scoundrels. Deliver Flemish amulet. Okay, yeah. A friend in the guard. So Aveline, where is she? Talk to her at the barracks in the Viscount's Keep. I'll tell you what, I'll just go there. Where's the Viscount's Keep? Viscount's Keep.
Your family used to be noble, right?
By some definition.
August to October previous year. There you go.
Life would have been like.
August 1985.
Nobility is just an expensive
A demonic
lifestyle.
seed
I've already got one of those.
is past.
Nobles have power too, and responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins.
And a
We've
mistake
still got all those things.
is born.
It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
This was the story you told your mum in the pub some 30 years ago over a pint. I reckon she probably eked it out of him. My dad was one of those men that would he would never show emotion or weakness, or he wouldn't tell you a story like that casually.
Please stop.
Who are you to talk to me he would you would have to really eke it out of him. So my mum probably just got it out of him one night for
Good luck getting in.
some,
I've been waiting all day.
I don't know. He connected at some point. I would imagine when they were younger. By the time I grew up to meet the man that was my father in a way that I can remember, he was a cold and distant person, pretty much.
Good day to you, Sirrah. How much longer?
So yeah, it would have been quite a long time before
Must be terrible.
I recall anything.
I've been waiting most of the day.
When he was a younger man, while he still had heart. My dad went through a couple of things. He had his best friend was killed in a really awful way. I think he was there for it. I think he got run over or something. I think he got hit by a car and they were together on a holiday somewhere. My dad had to like deal with the whole thing when they were very young, when my dad was in his late teens, and I think after that he changed. A lot of his dreams and his life goals were dashed because he had a child and he didn't want one, so he wanted to travel and stuff. He never got to go anywhere or do anything, and that kind of thing will sit and harbor and fester in you and turn you, even though you don't want to let it control everything, you don't want to let it bleed into certain things and thoughts, you get that kind of... I've had it before. I've had it with Emma where I'm like, you know what, bitch, fuck you. And I'm like, this is not Emma's fault. You know, this isn't my mum's fault. This isn't my sister's fault. This isn't that person's fault. These are decisions that I've made and things like that. But if you allow yourself to give in to that kind of... I don't know what it is. Those like... I don't know what it is, like regrets or something. It's like a bitterness that your plans didn't go the way you wanted them to, but you blame other people for it. That's a very dangerous path to go down. You start blaming other people, you know. But I feel like he did that. I feel like he became very bitter over a life lost, and he had suffered nothing but trauma of his own life, but he was the type of person not to explore and process that trauma, but to bury it, you know. I totally got it from him as well. Like, men don't show weakness, you know. If you cry in front of your girlfriend, then you should leave her because you aren't strong enough. You know, men are strong. Men go, provide money, provide food. Man, provide. Man, shut up. Man, strong. That toxic masculinity level of man is my dad.
Men no feeling. Man go kill dinosaur. Man get angry. Man kill wife. Wife gone. Miss wife. Regret.
Anyway, no more fucking talking about my dad. Leave me alone. I want to play this game.
Aveline.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Hawk.
Uh-oh. Didn't like me.
That's it.
She a Templar now.
What? Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You were spying on me again.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, let's just say I don't want to lose track of you. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
A person in your position seems like they might learn some profitable things.
You know better than to ask that.
One day you'll be frustrated enough to go for it.
It's like I'm sitting on my hands. There are dangerous people in this city. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Not happy.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
So no, then.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
This is the bitterness, isn't it? She's changed a little bit. She's harder. Lost will do that. How people deal with grief. You know? How do people deal with grief? Hey, Murgles. How you doing, buddy? Murgles started watching the Leftovers again. This is me after being friends with Barrett for 3 years. Yeah, just... And all I'm doing as well is cracking shitty jokes at you all the time. I don't know if this right that I barely knew him. Alright, fine.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
What's the job, mate?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'll go with you.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up
Big
Sundermount,
smile.
remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Na na ni na 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 ni na 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 ni na na ni na 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 na. Okay, where are we going then? A business discussion. Talk to Varric. A long way home. Wait, where's this quest? Oh, this is a side quest. Oh, it's a companion quest. Find Grandfather Amel's will. Go to Darktown and break into the cellars of the old family estate. Take Aveline to find the ambush hiding along the path of Sundermount. I mean, I'll do this one just because I think... I'm guessing that there's a mission where I earn 50 quid. And I don't have to actually earn 50 quid, but we'll see. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Rin?
Whack Steven.
No, Rin. Do you know how to say Rin?
Yes.
Say it then.
Maybe.
No, say it now.
No.
Okay. Thanks, Rin. How you doing? Rin Senpai.
Good day, sir.
Mamma mia, mamma ma. Companion quests are basically good side quests. Side quests are mostly pointless. Yeah, no, I don't want to do any normal side quests, but... wait, where are we going? Where does she want me to go? What is this? Nighttime world map. Oh, Sundermount. I do have to collect the money. I gotta do side quests until I earn 50 quid. Well, then I'll just do some side questing then. That's fine. That's a much better way to get me to do side quests, by the way, video game developers. Set me a task that is like, oh, you have to earn 50 quid. And I'll happily just do side quests because now they're part of the main mission. You tricked me. You got me. Long way home is the quest there. Oh, Sundermount ambush site. That's the quest. Okay, we can just fucking go there. This is beautiful. What a beautiful game. I don't have to walk around. It can just fast travel to the side quest site.
Before the main group.
Delicious.
We can't handle.
Absolutely delicioso. Look at this. Beautiful.
Bianca's locked and loaded.
Ready for this, bitch? Watch this, motherfucker. Yeah, Nani! No, what happened? Oh, and there goes all that. What was that called, that move? Explosive strike. I move my camera up. I feel like my camera needs to be like up here a bit, doesn't it? Just under the map. Explosive strike. £6. How much money have I got then? I got £5. Wait, he needs 50 gold, was it? 50 gold is what I'm supposed to be raising for this, so that I can join the mission. And I just spent all my money, did I? Oh no, I didn't. I sold stuff. Rune staff, right? And what does that do then? The The mercenary staff is 7 cold damage, whereas the rune staff is 11 electricity damage plus 11 fire damage. Dude, that's sick. I'll require 17 magic stat. What's her magic stat? How do I see that? I have to remember everyone's fucking stats. Mamma me, mamma ma, mamma me, mamma moo, mamma me, mamma me, mamma ma. It would be red if she didn't have the requirement. Why can't I put it on? Oh, it goes there. Nice. Dude, that looks sick too. It's fucking long. This is not what I want. Even by doing that by mistake, I did learn something. I remember now that you can click on the portraits to get people to do stuff, which was something I learned far too late in this game last time. Work got busy, yeah, man. Seems to be the way of it, doesn't it? Work gets busy. You vanish. And you come back like, what the hell happened here? My God. They can always teleport behind me as well, don't they? More of these boys. I need to be behind these bitches all the time. My leg. Aren't I a fucking rogue? Can't I see traps? What the fuck is this? What did we pick up then? Raider armor. Vader armor. 4% critical chance, 11% critical damage. But this one gives me a little more armor. Honestly, I'd rather have the crit chance, the crit damage percentage, rather than the 4 armor. I don't know if 4 is a lot of armor, but really big. Why can't I see traps? Alright, they're not going to be on the edge of the map, are they? To be honest. We're the raccoon, by the way.
Shepard is not a man.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, put it in there.
Okay. Thank you for the 15 months. How are you doing? My raccoon friend. Crafting materials. Elf root. For making things with.
Now we.
It's a Modimus!
Cyberbullying is not a joke.
Can you please attack the people? Alright, they had it covered while we were thanking subs. Thank you for the sub, friendo. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes. I hope there's one in there that you like. You can use for pure satanic evil. Every time one of you places an emote in a Twitch chat, including this one, the Endarkened one grows 0.0001% stronger. You were fools.
All along, the Endarkened One has been using you to funnel his dark
Close
energies.
to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready.
Guessing a wooden staff is not going to be better than the one I just got, but Mamma mia. Oh, it's awful. Nights abysmal. Do you have memories of being in the uterus? I don't even have memories of waking up this morning. So, no. Well, that move could be stronger. Get these guys with the shields. Can you heal me? Thank you. Whoa, Jesus! Did he explode? Was that the explodey
Well equipped for
move?
bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Is that her explodey move that we put on her? Where she creates a fucking walking bomb out of one of the enemies? I didn't realize it was going to get me. Jesus, we've turned her into a fucking liability. Mamma mia, mamma ma, mamma mia, mamma ma. It was a trap, okay, that's fine. Because that would have been awful. She's just walking around obliterating. Whack. That image. When did this happen? What am I looking at? Was that like that? When I was adjusting the camera, I didn't even see. What are the odds, man? I literally didn't. I was looking at the top so much. Oh wow, that is fucking amazing. But what am I doing now? What does she want me to fucking do? I'm literally doing the same shit. What, you saw it too? Fuck. It's just me versus you lot, innit? You guys are evil. What am I doing in this game? The ambush has been cleared. Return to the barracks in the keep. Oh, I have to return to the fucking barracks, do I? Mamma mia, mamma mama mama. Right, are you still playing Gone? Gone ended quite some time ago, my friend. My very good friend. There is a show that I'm in called the Cerebrum Project. If you'd like to watch that, that's on today. However, I would recommend that you watch from the beginning of that one.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Oh, Jevon. Jarvan 4.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Jesus. Hello.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So I'm not getting paid.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around. Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
So what? Check the duty roster to see who was supposed to have ambushed the patrol. Oh, I see we're still on this. Hello there.
I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours.
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
Corruption.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
Suspect. Doubt. Hey, what's up, Bethany? You're in this game, Bethany? We just started today, yeah, we're right at the beginning. I really like it so far.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
Ow.
I'd be willing to hear
You
it,
hear that? That was
but
my
not while a
son.
guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnic, a good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Messiah, please
Very well, let's travel by night, travel by night, travel by night. I'm gonna be sick. I'm going to be sick. Alright, we need to go nighttime to Darktown, Lowtown at night. I wear my Lowtown at night.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
So I can.
I knew this would happen.
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Got the game crashed. Oh, fucking look at that, mate. Got them all. Where'd he go?
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time. This is going badly.
Say I'll gut you like a fish. It's a scream. Oh, I'm about to die. I wear my sunglasses at night.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Well, I did. That's exactly what I just did, my dear. Or don't you see the dead bodies lying in the street? So if we travel around by night, we run into random encounters. Or is it just because we're on mission? Yeah.
We must be getting close
Aha.
to the ambush.
God, oh God, I thought those were his boys. Come on! Ah.
You are not enough.
Easy peasy. Supposed to be speaking.
Who?
Oh.
Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh. Oh.
I mean,
I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Wish there was an option here to be like, you moved on quickly.
Selling out his own. Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works.
Right in trouble for
This
that one.
goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in. Prison.
I've got 50 quid yet. £5. It's gone up by £0. I wonder if this is a quicker way out of here. I wear my sunglasses at night. It is absolutely not. I don't know what that means, that arrow, but it doesn't mean a quick travel point. So we're just going to go back the way we came and accept what has happened. Okay? Shut up. Saw nothing. I played this game 100 times. That's a lot of times. Bethany has also played this game 100 times. That's a lot of time. Oh. A sack. Fat sack. That's an amulet. Can Bethany wear the amulet? What do we get for it? Plus 16 attack. But does that count for magic as well or not? You can't wear it? She can wear the belt. Does attack count for magic attack? Well, I guess we can just see. No. Yes? I can't tell. Does that count? None of these are magic, is it? So it must work. No? Which one is the magic stat then? That? No. I'll give it to him. Attack count on Rogue Boy? Or fucking unequip. Attack is only physical, so what is magic attack referred to as? Magic, maybe? Alright, let's see what this motherfucker has to say for himself. See if we'll probably have to cut him down.
Dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair!
Jesus.
I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
I have the evidence right here, sir.
We
Looks like
found
that
a
guy
number of deaths
he's found with
to
Larsa and
suspect peoples.
Well,
Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messere.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals.
Seems mental.
Months at least. But who better
for a
to
year.
rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Does the outstanding business also mean the main quest stuff that we're going to be doing for the whole game? Or do we just lose you immediately? Because I mainly came here to just put you in my party, so I had another party member. And here we are. Alright, find Grandfather Amel's will. Stephen Amel's will. Go to Dark Town and break into the cellars of the old family estate.
I'd rather be.
Imagine, like, 2 minutes ago we were sneaking into the town through the back door. Now she's the fucking Lord Chancellor of Lowtown. I don't want any answers. No spoilers. Another amulet. What the fuck is this place? Why does it look like this? It's fucking mental. It's like they live in a mine shaft. Minecraft? Did someone say Minecraft? No, Dave.
I think this is the cellar door.
Hick here at all times, backseat. I have to tell him. How have you played every single game to the point where you know every single thing about it, Hick here? To be fair though, he was the official backseat gamer. The previous game. Why are there people here? I played this when you were playing Metal Gear Solid over and over. That is mental. I hate playing games more than once. I very rarely do it. I would never do it immediately after I just finished the thing as well. Plus 12 attack, thank you. Oh, there we go. Mana and stamina. Perfect. For you. You're welcome. And we're looking for the will, aren't we? Slave guard? Well, I guess this is some dodgy backseat wheeling dealing type stuff, isn't it? It'd be great if I could fucking see something, mate. Why I? Get back here, you filthy slave guard. We'll have no slaving on my watch, no sir, no sirree. A little awkward to click on. Put them in focus sometimes. Another ring in there. 4 mana, stamina again. Perfect. Sorting Bethany right out, lad. And it's all her fucking birthright and all, because this is her ass. Portrait of your mother. A plot item. Portrait of the past. Bethany might be interested in the old portrait of her mother. Speak with her about it back at the Gamlen's house. And what's this?
Crest.
The Amel crest. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? Isn't it? Chat. I hate playing games, Brad. I know, yeah. I know. I mean, this makes this break-in doubly horrible. You're with the captain, you're fighting guards doing their jobs, and they can't quit because they're enslaved. I'm lost. I don't know what that means. What are we talking about the DLC for? Is this DLC any good? I'm guessing I'm not going to do the DLC, but I think I have it. I think it's in the game. I still remember grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Aristude used to hold their estate, and the Antiban violin players and dancers. No expense was spared. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical talent running in one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. Is that mum? The Templars are considered the Lord to be the Viscount after the throne holds arrest. Can you imagine the scandal that he'd been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the Amel simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage. Is Leandra mum? Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Faustin almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture, and it worked, didn't it? By the time Lord Faustin got sick, there was only young Gamlen left and a mountain of debt. Well, there you go. To be fair, Gamlen was left with nothing and all of the responsibility. Spoke to Dolce the other day, and apparently Gamlen is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross the street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amels because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk, and Droste help that poor family, whatever lies in store for them. Amelie de Montfort? Didn't we know her?
Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it.
You're not looking at it right now.
Like something to live in a house with this above the door.
It's actually just here, on your right. Interesting.
What a surprise!
Fucking stuck, and I.
Trying to leave the pretty ones alive!
Jesus.
That's enough out of you! Get ready!
Got him. Another belt in there. We'll check it in a sec. Pretty better off just grabbing everything and checking it all at the end, ain't I? But I haven't found the will yet. Only the crest and the.
Watch your
Oh Jesus! What the hell is that? I can speak to him. What am I looking at right now? That's gonna blow up. Don't step on that, you fucking crazy. Fuck me. I remember the pain now.
I'll deal with this!
Alright, Master Slaver. Oh, he's going down quickly. Jesus, I didn't realise. I took a potion. I thought I was about to get wrecked. Or whatever Kamehameha was. He was, about to unleash.
Done.
Simple chest. Oh, and I can open it as well. Mask of the Imperium. What do we get there? I want to have a look. Belt. +4 health. Anyone not got a belt on? You. 4 health will do for you. And then this is +3 to physical damage. I will take. Oh, I don't have a belt on. Give me the belt. Fuck you. Didn't I have a belt? Did I break in this? Mask of the Imperium. Can only be worn by him. Requires 17 dex. 17 strength. Oh, but only he can wear it, right? Because it's his family heirloom or something. Maybe 3. Maybe. I saw the word 3 in chat. Okay. Let's have some decks. 17 decks. That's what we need, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Now, what were these ones again? Blindside and Armistice. The rogue distracts all enemies surrounding a single party member, drawing them to him. Oh, gee, that's the opposite of what I want. Assassin. Nothing in there yet. Specialist. Speed. While this mode is active, the rogue attacks with much greater speed. Power cannot be used at the same time as precision or power. Precision. The rogue focuses on accuracy in order to gain bonuses to critical hits and attack. Attack plus 20. Stun chance. And attack speed. Precision, please. I'd like something like that. Okay, and then strength for you. 20 strength. Look at that. Absolutely destroying. Warmonger. Taunt. Pommel strike. That stuns. Vanguard is focus on heavy swings. Control. Making every swing count. You seem like that would probably benefit you. And that's all good. Now what do we have here? Precision. I want to put there. Because then I'll just hit one as soon as battle begins.
That's the vault! Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Mm-hmm.
All set.
This does not look like a vault. Cracked rose. No, so this is trash, but it's like just stuff that can be sold, is it? Stuff with the little trash badge next to it. You can't really see, can you? Because I'm in the way. Trash bag.
This is it! Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Not yet.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Camera better served somewhere else. You can go much further up. There's going to be something awful in here. Oh, this is just the way out, is it? Back on the street. Rising up,
Being a
back on the street here. Do my time, do my gym, yeah.
It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people. They make their lives
This is the way I need to be going.
I don't know if I agree.
Oh yeah, I'm right at the very beginning of this game. Yeah, we're a couple of hours in, but nothing has happened. It's establishment stuff. And we need to go to Gamlen's house.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Am I older or younger than the twins?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance.
What is up with her hand?
I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I would never turn against you.
Don't compare yourself to him.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I know how you feel. I too had the same emotional response to the cellar.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I liked saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the Circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a Mageblood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place, all the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day, and he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Yeah, YLCA Stream says, I dislike the mum more than Gamlen. The mum does nothing but complain and is basically the image of a rich snob who is used to nothing but her own birth making her important. I kind of felt like that a little bit as well. Like, Gamlen was left here alone while she ran away with a mage. And like, granted, she probably had to run away and hide, but he was left alone to sort of hold everything down. I mean, the fact that he did steal the will is dodgy, and I don't appreciate it. But also, she does just show up like, let me in, you owe me this, feed me. There's a bit of there's certainly a bit of leeway there. I think maybe both of them are not great, and only I am the true hero.
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here, been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought me Orlesian silk dresses and gave you the family broadsword. Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd be nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. She had to run away and start again as well, I guess. So both of them are wrong. Her assuming that Gamlen hasn't had a rough time, and him straight up keeping her. Even if he kept half of the estate that was rightfully hers, you know. The will seems incredibly unfair.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlen is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
Don't worry, sister. We'll get out of here soon enough.
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Cerebrum Project is today. We'll be raiding in about half an hour, so we've got about half an hour's worth of whatever we can do in this. And then we'll carry on tomorrow. And the next day. And the next. And the next. I'm super enjoying this so far, though. It's good. This is Mother's betrothal portrait. You can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Looking forward to having a lot of stuff on the bar at the bottom there. So, main plot is all we've got left now. Talk to Varric. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartrand. So this is all we have. Go to Lowtown's Hangman Pub. And we're in Lowtown, right? Where the fuck is the pub? What's that little letter? I have a letter at Gamlen's house, do I? Where does he store the letters? Right? Yes. The Bone Pit. If you're looking for work, there's a rich merchant in Hightown who's got trouble with his mining operation. If you haven't heard of the Bone Pit. Girl, you keep dressing like that, I'm gonna take you to the Bone Pit. Locals say it's cursed. I don't put much stock in it, but I had to blah 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 Bone Pit side quest. Blah 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 blah. I'd like to go and sell all my shit to Sandal. Don't know the other one. I don't know what he's called, the other one. Malcolm and Sandal. Hello. Welcome to Malcolm and Sandal's. Have you had a fall or a slip? And you need a lawyer just for your needs? Well, now you can. It's Malcolm and Sandal's Attorneys at Law. Did your attorney fall over and break his hips? And he needs an attorney? Well, now he can. Malcolm and Sandal Attorneys at Law. One of them's blind. And he's a vigilante, masked vigilante by night. The other one is a practicing lawyer and actually gets the work done during the day. That's right. Malcolm and Sandal. It's the entire story of Daredevil in one comic book. One gigantic comic book. Except that Daredevil has been replaced by Malcolm. And whatever his name is replaced with Sandal the Dwarf. Did your wife steal your sandwich before you went to work and eat it for herself? Well, now you can sue that woman for every penny she's worth. Women don't have money. I don't know what I'm talking about. They rely on the man to bring home the food and the money. Look at that. Pound sitting in a fucking bit of rubble. No one even looked for it. Amazing what you'll find on the street if you just look. People just stop to admire the street around them.
I've 3 children.
I'm annoyed. Noodle, where is the hanged man? What do you sell? Do you sell stuff? Ooh. The band's back at the door, mate. Oh, this is selling. You sell an improved enchanter's staff, which is too powerful to be left alive. Dude, you can enchant that. Alright, hold on. Hold up, we're gonna have to do this now. Let's do this. Okay, you. What is your armor? The crit armor. Oh, yeah. And this is all good. We can sell this stuff. This you can put on. And that is the Mask of the Imperium. 30 armor, 19 attack, 2 crit chance. Lovely. And this gives healing. Oh, God. So I can do... what is that called? When lifesteal. And lifesteal. Lifesteal rogue seems like a really fucking good idea, actually. But I can't wear it yet. Oh, that requires 17 strength, so maybe she can wear it? Oh, it's restricted to Garrett, so basically I need to just sell it. Yeah. Never mind. Alright, what we got? Nothing else. So, no armor for you. Right? Restricted to Garrett, Why is everything restricted to him? What a crock of shit. You can wear that. That's Wesley's shield. We'll sell it. It's fine. We'll sell it, no one needs it. We can sell all the other stuff. So I think we're good. We can sell the mercenary staff, the wooden staff, so Wesley's shield. We can sell the raider armor, the leather armor, the rough leather armor, and we can sell the blood helm. Yeah. And then sell all junk. Oh, I see. And that we're at 15 quid, mate. We're quids in, dude. She can level up. So we're gonna give her a little bit of willpower. 20 magic. Lovely jubbly. Bubs your rung. Oh! Glyph of paralysis. We've got a lot of paralysis going on. Plus 15% attack buffs. Yes. I recall buffs being really fucking useful in this last time. And I'm really hoping that remains the same. Because I'm usually not the type of person that builds buffs in RPGs. I usually just go, what is your height? What do you need? Dexterity? Done. Strength? Done. But yeah. I think I used a lot of buffs in Final Fantasy 13, but I don't know. You only sell an acolyte staff. Is that it? Oh, you're an apparel shop. Apostate's robes. It's going to be for her, isn't it? Oh, it's for Garrett. Jesus Christ. Is anything not for Garrett? Why is everything for Garrett? These are all going to be useless for me, are they? This is going to be mage stuff. Why is it all for him, then? Did a buff only run of Final Fantasy 13 and melted every single thing in my path? Yeah, I remember it being really useful in 13 as well. I do believe I recall such a thing. Northern merchandise. Oh, here we go. Great sword. You long sword. Ferelden long sword rubbish. These daggers are gonna suck as well, right? Yeah, this is terrible. Get out of here. Get out of here with your fucking shit, mate. I can find better crap on the floor. Where are we going? The Hanged Man is there. How is that possible? The Hanged Man is there? Didn't I look at that? Did I look at this door? Oh. I wonder if that's the Hanged Man. I don't know how we will ever find it. How could we possibly ever find the Hanged Man? Does anyone know where it is? How? There's got to be some sort of fucking clue. Alright. Alright. God, I'm so stupid. Can you imagine just being me? Having to live this way? You know how difficult it is just to get through a basic day without fucking burning myself, wounding myself mortally through stupidity?
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
Any news?
What's the word on the street?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari.
What was a Kunari? Do I know what that is? Are they the big guys?
Thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
That's useful.
Thanks. I should go.
The big... Right, yeah, it was the big dude. There was one in a cage in the first game, right?
You heard about that hero of Pharrell?
There was one in a cage that we freed, or we didn't free, or you could free, or something like that. I believe I didn't do it. I remember because everyone, it was the Tali of the other game, and I just left him in there.
Hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
Well.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn. They forge into the deep roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Messer, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Varric is Wax Steven, everyone. It's now introducing Wax Steven. So what is the actual quest here? Oh god, these are all the rumors. Get rid of them. Why are they top? Carry on my wayward son. Talk to Hubert. That's a secondary thing. So the deep roads. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartrand and become a partner. According to Varric, the expedition needs a way into the deep roads before it can go anywhere. Seek out a Grey Warden for help in the deep roads expedition. Varric heard that one is working as a healer somewhere in Lowtown. Shopkeep. Well, we know about that because there's a rumor that there's a healer. I don't know what that man said to me, but he said there was one somewhere. A shopkeep named Lorene in Lowtown might have more. Shopkeep called Lorene. Lorena, where you going to? Marina. Okay.
So, what do you do,
That's
Adelie?
Sergeant Johanna.
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you
Aha.
scaring the piss out of me continues.
Will everyone please just step back?
Hi. He stepped forward,
If you're
saying,
seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I'm here to help.
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, we won't turn it down. Donations go in the box up front. Anything else?
I'm looking for someone.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
You sound like you're from Essex. We needed someone from Essex.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sirrah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to
Yeah,
the
on
blighted
account of him being a
Templars.
Grey Warden.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Listen, I mean him no harm.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough with his services.
Anders.
Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Anders!
My wife died yesterday.
My wife
I'm
died.
taking up a collection to afford the burning.
Oh my god. Everyone in this game's from Essex.
Please, my mother. Don't let her lose another baby.
Now, what did we do to Anders?
I got 5 kids.
Is
to
Anders
feed.
who I
Where do
think
I find
they
work?
is?
I asked at 30 farms for work. Not one is hiring Fereldans.
That sounds like my friend Andrew. You see my mate Gavin?
I asked at 30
Alright, we get it, you're from Essex.
Not one is hiring.
Anders is from Awakening. I did meet him, right? He was in the tower with me. Is that him?
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
My dear man, are you threatening me?
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
At least
You bloody idiots. Aren't I on their side?
Face me. I stand
Get back!
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong bloody button. You stupid, stupid idiots.
But I haven't visited in a very long time.
Are they just offending the mage? I would have defended the mage. Go to the clinic in Darktown.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
He was only in the DLC. Which... I feel like I remember him, but I don't know if I really do. honestly. Joan was the tower. Was Anders the mage? I know he is a mage by the sounds of it, but which one was Anders? Send me his picture, Noodle. Or tell me something that I did with him, if you can remember. All these names from a year ago. I've got no hope, have I? Molina. Remember him from when you see him, okay. Where you going to, Lord? There he is. I remember him. Ponytail. I remember him. I don't remember everything he did. Oh my god, it's her. From Essex. He looks fucking knackered. Oh, Jesus.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
Are you the Grey Warden?
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot? In the deep roads?
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
Mm-hmm.
So, you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor.
Yeah.
Does that sound like a fair deal?
Sounds like I'm playing an RPG.
You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area. But there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend. A mage. A prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
Get me 5 wolfsbane and 3 green roots, and maybe I'll give you the information what you seek, traveler.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get.
My sister is.
Perhaps we will work together better than I
And
expected.
she's my best friend. And I'm a good man. Deep down in my heart.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
I'm not sure about attacking Templars. I might rather take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
As just as his cause is, it scares me. I don't want to give the Templars another reason to hunt us.
These are my terms. If you want my aid with your expedition, meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Maker willing, we will all leave free men.
But like, here's the thing. Why aren't the Templars hunting Bethany right now? Is it just because we're not on their radar? Or do we have some reason? Because that's why we lived in Ferelden, right? What is these? I keep seeing these. Oh, this is just a quick... Oh, this is a party change thing. So... Have we just been avoiding them this whole time? Or... because if we are, then we don't want to be running into this fucking Barney with this guy. But at the same time, we also have to do it because it's clearly the only way we're going to actually be able to progress the quest. Oh god, who the fuck are these boys? Jesus.
You do get results, don't you?
Oh yeah, the blank thing is when they take the person out of the body, right? And they just become a thing to control. Essentially you lot when being told to subscribe to your favorite streamer.
Could I suggest that we never come here again?
I wouldn't mind that. Death route. Having a quick look around, mate, and then we'll head out. See what we got down here. What the fuck is that? There's a fucking Russian down here. Danzig. That German number. Tranquil, yeah, that's it. You lot when you're at the mercy of some basic advertising.
Yes, I must purchase this.
Oh my god, it's Samwise.
How come you and Wesley never had children? I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time.
Medical lobotomy, yeah.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
And we're going to do this mission in... I can't remember where the mission was. That's the Bone Pit. That's the Chantry. It's not here, is it? Is it a nighttime thing? Yes. We have to break in at nighttime, is it?
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do
I
his
called me
best.
Sir for a second there. Hawk, I take back everything I said about your blighted family. You were right. You were the best we ever had. If you're looking for honest work and keep in good coin, come see me in Lowtown. Yeah, you keep asking. Again, a dwarf named Anso contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take him up on it, but we've pressing business, so I recommended you. The dwarf pays well. I mean, I appreciate this guy sending me endless work, but...
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. And that's the end of the stream, isn't it? Delivery at the door. The Endarkened One has risen. It's not the dice. I'm very sorry to tell you. I can tell you this much though, this game, I'm liking it a lot. I figure this is probably a good place to save and call it, just for the sake of... it just lets me save anywhere, right? And load up anywhere. Might do remind me to do tactics tomorrow. I like it, man. I like it. I'm into it. This is this is kind of what I want to play right now. So yeah, I'm up for it, man. I hope it was enjoyable to watch. Sometimes these RPGs are a little less fun to watch. I don't know. I don't know what you want, but this is what we're on now. Yeah, kind of just playing the good guy, cheeky good guy rogue guy. Works for me. It's a bit Guardians of the Galaxy. What is that kind of character called? Who else is like that? Old Mal from Firefly. That character, isn't it? That's who I am. That's who we've decided to go with. Far less of a meme than Elsa. A game that lasts more than one stream. I seem to recall playing My Summer Car for 7 days in a row and still not technically finishing it. And solo-ish, yeah. I've watched the first 25 episodes of Gone. I won't say anything, but Gone was fantastic. This is, if you're enjoying Gone, you'll probably enjoy the Cerebrum Project. It's another PB show, but it's kind of it's a collaborative process between her and Classy Paxton and a few people on a production team. So the feels the same, feels the same. But again, I'm trying not to spoil anything or say anything. If you're interested in watching another Table Story show along the same lines of Gone, not in the sense that it's like a hardcore sci-fi, but I guess in the sense of tone and style and presentation, then Cerebrum Project is definitely for you. But I would recommend watching it from the beginning. We're actually going to raid into it any minute now when it goes live. So as far as Dragon Age 2 is concerned, for today we're done. That'll be the end of it. So you're free to leave. Class is over if you want to bounce now. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon UK, which is 9 AM Eastern time, or whatever that translates to for you people. We'll be on Dragon Age now, probably until it's done. I stream every day, so don't miss it. The VOD crew probably desperate for me to take a day off so they can catch up, but yeah. I'm watching from the beginning. Right, yeah, good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Cerebrum Project has been really strange for me to play in because I play a character who is between the lines with it. I can see that it's live. We're going to raid in now. The character that I play in this is... the information I have is different to the information of the rest of the players. So it's been quite an interesting test. Quite an interesting test. Okay, let's go watch. Thanks again for hanging out, boys. Dragon Age 2, really good. Really looking forward to this playthrough. Appreciate you all coming out and hanging out. We will crack on with it tomorrow. Let's go watch some Table Story. And again, thanks very much, boys. See you very soon. Raid message, the doctor is in.